I'm gonna let one more song run really quickly. I'm gonna get a drink of water and then we'll be here. Okay. Dixie's foaming at the mouth because she's like ready for being able to hop on the desk. I feel like I've lived a 1,000 lifetimes since stream on Thursday. I don't know if any other Americans agree. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. You're feeling 22?
Pumpkin for the baby.
The baby. We're actually out of the chimkin, but she does really like these. These are lamb and apple. Like she's pretty feral for these. Which is good because we haven't been able to go get more chicken. There you go. You got 2. I love lamb. I do. It might be my favorite, like, actual meat to have. It's just not something I prepare very often. 2 is good. 2 is good. We do have to end stream about 15 minutes early today. So Dixie can go get her blood work. Just like 15 minutes. So not much. Her appointment is at 3:40. So we'll end stream at like 3:15. The vet's right down the road. They're not very far away. So, but just to give us a couple minutes. Was that good? And everything's gonna come back crystal clear, right? Right? It was just probably you taking some medicines the past couple of months and just kind of giving you a little bit of difficulty on your body a little bit. Yeah. You want to go get back and go watch your TV? Do you want one more treat for the road? She does. Do you want one more treat for the road? Just one? One more for the road. There you go. There you go. You ready to get down? Okay. She's like, yeah, just like let me be. Like, I got what I came for. I've gotten what I sought out, and that's all that I needed. So anyways, wellness check, anyone? Wellness check. How are we feeling? Like, barring what's literally happening today, this weekend was a lot. Like, genuinely, I feel like I have lift. I am not feeling good. Oh, Bo, where are you? This weekend was... I feel like I lived 1,000 lives. I cried so much. Just so many things. Felt like I was saying goodbye to a lot of things, and it's just I don't know, man. I don't know. Why did my capture stop working? Oh, there it is. I know, and it's like, it's not over. It's really not. It's not even close to over. It's really just begun. How do you check it with channel points? It should be one of the first ones. When you click on the channel points, there's the daily thing. It's just like kind of a fun little thing. Daily artifact collection. That's what it is. It's only just begun. I know. I listened to a lot of Les Mis this weekend. I really did. I had to go to a 7-year-old's birthday party. So that was also interesting in the middle of all of that. Attending a child's birthday party. So at a place where, so my, like, this friend whose child's birthday it was, that, like, most kids are out of school today, because it is a federal holiday here in the US. I would not be here if the election had gone different. I would be at the inauguration. We had our stuff booked. Very depressing to have to cancel it. But my friend was saying, like, what do you think are some, like, things we could do around, like, I could take the kids to today because she's off work. And so she was like, you know, what do you think? Like, we were talking last night, and she was like, what do you think would be, like, some good, like, can you think of anything? Like, a couple of places are closed, and it's kind of what we always do. Like, do you have any recommendations? And I was like, well, the place where you had the birthday party, probably is not going to be busy today, because I would say that the main demographic of people who frequent that place will be watching something else on TV today celebratorily. So you probably will not have to run into a lot of people if you go there. Yeah, the struggle of living in the South. I was like, you know. She was like, yeah, you're probably right. I think there's like we have like a pop-up ice skating rink in the area that like ends today. I think it stays the last day, so I think they're gonna go do that. But yeah, I probably wouldn't have gone live. I've been more intentional in the last year about like taking holidays off. But I am here today for all of us. And I think I said this in Discord. If you have followed this far, a lot of people do work. This is a holiday like that is not. This is like what we would call a bank holiday in the US. Like, I would say more companies do not have this day off than do. Like, this is not a 4th of July. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Thanksgiving day. It's a holiday where people are mostly going back to work. Like, we'll still be working today, and then they'll run by the post office and be like, oh, the post office is closed. Or, oh, we didn't get mail today because it's a holiday. It's that kind of holiday here. Which is sad, because how beautiful. Yeah, it's a holiday for us with regular work hours. Yeah, it really is very somber and depressing. Like, we could have been inaugurating the first woman of color who was president on Martin Luther King Day. As an accountant, yeah, I was gonna say, you probably going pretty hard until April, and I guess into May a little bit even too. It's a weird time. It's just a weird time. I mean, I don't even want to call it weird because it's so much more than weird. Like, if you were here, we had a stream the day after the election last year, and I still have that file. It's just private, where we all just sat here for like 6 hours and cried together, and it just like, it's just, I don't know. I don't even know. Again, like, it's just, it really was. Sometimes like we do like one-off streams, or like some of our Skull Cavern streams, like I don't save the files, but like I did save that one. I was like, I want to keep that. Like, I privated the VOD like immediately after stream. Not because I'm ashamed of anything we said. It just was like a personal moment for all of us. Like, you know what I mean? So yeah, I think. What? You don't need another one. You're pretending like you didn't just get any. No, no. Go lay down, or go get your skeleton and bring it here. You want to show everybody your skeleton? Your baby? Where's your baby? All right. Well, you're gonna. She's being a little dramatic. Listen, she barks at men, so at least she gets that. Yeah, that stream, that's what I mean. Like, it was just nice to have that space. Like, it really was. I've said this before, and like, everybody processes grief and experiences and everything like differently. And I can't tell you how to process anything you're feeling. But for myself, like, I get personally frustrated because I definitely like grew up in an environment where it was like, you just got to stay busy. You just got to not think about it. Like, you know, you go through a breakup, you just got to stay busy. You got to find stuff to do. Like, no, that's called avoiding. And no, like, I need to process it. Like, the way I just say, you know, like, I just need to sit in it. Like, I need to sit in it, and I need to like think about it. And I need to talk about it for like, you know, usually pretty exhaustively until I feel like I've fully like let it all out. And so the trouble is, for me, a lot of times people get tired of hearing about it after a while, which, like, I understand. So, but I'm not done talking about it. But that was a good, like, day to just, like, we all just, like, kept talking about it. I am wearing my hoodie that I bought that I wore on election day. And the funny thing is, like, is it almost poetic? I kind of feel like it is. The funny thing is, we started this farm in response to the election outcome. So to finish it on Inauguration Day feels poetic. Like, I didn't plan that. It just happened. So it just feels like it makes sense. I don't know. Thank you for that follow. Yeah. So it's gonna, what time is it at? 1? I don't even know. I usually watch those things too. It's funny because, like, I usually watch those things just from, like, a historic perspective of, like, even if I don't like it, like, I will watch it. Because, like, I watched 2016, but we've said this a million times. This outcome is not the same as when the outcome occurred in 2016. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for 2 months. Yeah, and you shouldn't have to. I mean, AOC got on TikTok and said something yesterday that was pretty funny. Like, the way that she said that she wasn't going to the inauguration was pretty funny. So it was, yeah, like, she basically, someone might have to type it. I don't know if I should say it in stream, but she, yeah, like, she just, like, she was like, am I going to the inauguration? Well, I don't celebrate, so no. Yeah, so, and it's tough. And again, we have plenty of people here. We have some Canadian folks here, friends over in Europe. Like, this is not like, so, I mean, obviously, like, the majority of the audience is American, but not everybody here is in America. But we had some of our folks, I said this, and I will praise it again because it was very sweet. Like, it really was. It was very touching to see that. I know that we only lost access to TikTok for about 12, 14, 16 hours, you know, not a whole day. But Linnea specifically had, like, commented, like, I'd seen people saying they were gonna, like, leave flowers, like, they were gonna leave flowers in the comment section of American creators. And, like, those were there for me when I got back, and that was very sweet, and it meant a lot. And so I appreciate the folks who were gentle with us. I mean, like, there's a lot of, like, I don't mind a joke like, oh, we can use the metric system now. Like, that's funny. But I do think, unfortunately, there are a lot of English-speaking countries, namely the big 3 that were present when we were gone, that don't realize the gravity of what's going on, and don't realize, not because we're the center of the world, because we're not, but don't realize that our country setting precedents like that could lead to their countries doing the same thing. Like, it's a prime example of, it doesn't impact me, therefore I don't care, when it does impact you. Maybe you don't feel it, and also it shouldn't have to impact you for you to care. Yeah, y'all should be, if you have, like, cable access or TV or something, like, put it on, but put it on something else. Like, put it on anything so that the numbers reflect that. Yeah, well, and, like, for the record, like, TikTok is banned in the US right now. It is banned in the US right now. That didn't change. I think a lot of people are misunderstanding that. The ban went into effect on the 19th. The ban is not being enforced. That is why we are able to access it again. The ban is still, you cannot download it from the App Store. Like, it is still in effect. It went into effect. That did not disappear, but it is not being enforced. And that is why the lights were able to come back on. So it can be taken away from us in a millisecond right now. I'm not convinced that after the inauguration, it won't go dark again. Personally, just like being mindful, just being aware. Like, it is banned in this country. It is. So it's just. And there's a lot of misinformation going around on TikTok right now, which is a little scary. It's not really surprising. People like to fearmonger. Like, creators can claim that they're not like mainstream media, but they use the same clickbaity and like misleading. It's on. Yes, it's on. I can access it, but TikTok is banned in the United States. TikTok was banned in the United States on January 19th. We can access it because the ban is not being enforced. Therefore, we are allowed to use it. But it is banned. That ban did not go away. It is still banned. What happened was on January 19th, the ban began. That is when the ban began, which meant that with the ban came fines for the App Store controllers, for TikTok themselves, etc. But you can keep running in here. Oh, you're just going, okay. Like, you keep running in here and acting like you're gonna get something. Yeah, Oracle, all of those. So that's why I'm confused, because TikTok has said 500 million times that they are not selling. It's not for sale. They're not selling it. And so the bill that banned it has a 90-day extension clause if there is substantive progress towards a sale. That is like the only condition. So I've seen a few folks saying, so here's like kind of the timeline and the language of what happened. That 90 days has not been signed, by the way, for what it's worth, because the ban went into effect on January 19th, which is fully under the Biden administration. Biden did say earlier this past week that definitely said that we're not going to enforce the ban. The ban's going into effect, but we're about, like, there's a transition of power that's literally about to occur. So we are not going to enforce the ban. So that will be up to the next administration to determine how, like, you should move forward with that. So they said we won't, like, telling all of the powers that be, like, we will not be enforcing the ban. But then TikTok responded and said, you just saying that isn't enough. We need something more concrete that confirms that we will not be penalized if we continue to have operations in the transition. Because it's hefty fees, it's hefty fines for all of these entities, all of these companies. So when Biden said, or actually said nothing in response, that's why TikTok said, okay, we have to shut down operations because there's not enough. Now, is it all political theater? Yes. The two of them have been playing chicken with our lives and our access to our platforms and our access to free speech and community for months. Regardless, that is what happened. However, and this is not me praising him, like, please do not interpret this as me praising him. The incoming administration said, we will make sure retroactively that there is nothing applied to you. We will ensure, like said definitively, we're going to get this app back up. We support this. We're not going to cause this. And TikTok said, okay, that's enough for us to turn the lights back on. So that's what happened. So the ban, there is a ban. TikTok was banned yesterday in the United States. It is banned. But TikTok and I don't know the details. They have made some kind of agreement that, Linny, I was just talking about you. I was talking about the flowers you left because it really meant a lot to me. But that, like, it is still in effect. So he is claiming that he is going to sign an executive order, but just a simple executive order should not be usurping the law. Now there is the 90-day executive order, but it's supposed to be conditional upon a sale, and there's no evidence of a sale at this point. So I don't even know if the 90-day thing, I don't know. We could lose access again today. Yeah, and a lot of people are spreading a lot of misinformation. Like, please. I did really like Hank Green's video. I really did. It was also relevant for the little Swifties out there. They need to watch that video a few times. And they need to process that. My friend did say yesterday, she was like, wouldn't it be funny if Rep TV dropped today? And I said, I don't even think she needs to drop the album, which she's obviously not going to surprise drop an album. She's going to do a media press thing to make money. But like, it would be so funny of her to announce it today. Like, I fully support that, because on TikTok, that would drown out inauguration coverage. Like it would. If she announced Reputation TV today, that would 100% drown out inauguration news. Like, she doesn't need to release the album. She just needs to say that it's coming out. And that would be really, really funny to me. It really would. It really would be very funny, because like it would just be really funny. Like, so I don't think it's gonna happen, but like, yeah, I would laugh. Or even if she just got on and posted a picture of a snake, like that's all she have to do. Like, she really doesn't even have to do anything else except like post a clip of one of her cats with a Reputation sound in the background, or just like a photo of a snake. Like, that's all she needs to do. And that would be my whole feed, and I wouldn't see any coverage of anything else. That's all it needs to be. It would be so funny. It would really, really be funny. So, yeah. So, I mean, again, TikTok could immediately go dark. If the transition's at 1, then in a couple hours, like, we could lose it again. So it's, yeah. It's an interesting place to be. And that's what, like, obviously y'all know that I make a portion of my income from TikTok, and it's pretty necessary for my livelihood. It's not the only thing that I do, but it's pretty important. But it really got to a point where I was really grieving, and like, I still am. I was grieving the loss of community, cuz like, yeah, like, I do need the income. I do. But like, it really felt like I think I said it to Kelly or to another friend or something. Yeah, thanks for refusing to go to Reels. All the people that are like, I scrolled Instagram Reels Saturday night and it was awful. I was like, we're not supposed to go to Instagram Reels. That's the whole point. You're not supposed to go over there. And so, all the people that just so quickly flipped, I'm like, I'm not surprised. But, it's like, you know, and you could be a perpetual lurker who never comments on a single video, but whether you are a book talk creator, consumer, whether you are, you know, you like Pokemon, Stardew Valley, gaming in general, whether you like, what are some other corners? There's all kinds. Star Wars, just like media analysis, politics, like whatever it may be. It's like that app let us build these little towns, these little town squares. So there's like and like, there's so many of them. Like, there's book talk, but there's so many subsections of book talk. And there's so many offshoots of it, you know. And if you like Pokemon, you know, you might like Pokemon TCG, you might like, you know, Pokemon, you might like my videos, like whatever it might be. And it's like, we built these little town squares where we can gather together and just like be in community with each other, and like just have, you know, and again, like, you don't ever have to say a word, but you just get to like, you know, take it in, or if, you know, if you make content, you know, share it. And we built these little town squares, and the right people found you. And, you know, even if you only have 500 followers on TikTok, you know, if you have a couple people that really just like your videos, or 500,000, like, you built these spaces, and it's like they just showed up and said no, and just like took a big giant mallet and just destroyed your little town square. And it's Like, what did we do to deserve that? Nothing, obviously. And so it's just like, that's what it is. You know, it's interesting. So like the Supreme Court ruling came down on Friday, and like at the end of the day, I wasn't really surprised. Once Biden said on Thursday he wasn't enforcing the ban, I knew what the decision was going to be from the Supreme Court. Like he said that because the Supreme Court had decided, like I knew that. But yeah, like they taught, you know, like that's kind of the discussion, is like the right to assembly. And if you, this is like, here's how, like, okay. If y'all know what Robert's Rules of Order are, which is like parliamentary procedure, I can go get my copy of Robert's Rules if you want, which is how like legislative practices are like followed, like parliamentary procedures are followed. Like Robert's Rules is like the guiding book for that. Robert's Rules only added online assembly like post-COVID, because as somebody who was working in politics at the beginning of COVID, we were trying to assemble and we couldn't because there was nothing in Robert's Rules. Like we were trying to assemble digitally, and we couldn't because there was nothing in Robert's Rules that specified digital spaces and online regulation. Like having online meetings were not certifiable. And like we attempted to have meetings and then had to walk them all back because they were not following Robert's Rules, because Robert's Rules, it was only in person. And so like, it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me that the Supreme Court responded that way for a lot of reasons, but in part because so many parliamentary things have only just now, like literally just now, begun to recognize online presence and digital spaces because that's true. Like 50 years ago, it wasn't something that was happening. So like, I understand, but it's just like, you know, the right to assembly should include the right to assemble in digital spaces. 100%. Like the right to assemble should absolutely include in digital spaces. And so that's what we get when our Congress, what's the median age of or the average age of our Congress? 60 something, and the average age of Congress is like 50 something and Senate is like 60 something. Wish we had term limits. I freaking hate that we don't have term limits. I mean, we have term limits in a couple spaces, but I've just been like, I've always been such an advocate for term limits. I hate it. I ran a there was an incumbent congressman in my area that we were trying to run against, and I literally just went to the colleges and I said, hey, this guy has been in office since before you were born. If you think that's wrong, would you consider signing the petition for this opponent to get on the ballot? And every single student was like, yes. They didn't even care what party it was. I was like, this guy has been in office since before you were born. If you're a college, like, you know, an average, I mean, if there was like a 30-year-old college student, then that wouldn't have been true. But at the time, 18 to 22-ish years old, I was like, he's been in office since before y'all were born. And if you would like that to not be a thing, then please help us get someone else on the ballot. And every single college student was like, yep, I will do that. Yep, I think that's horrible. So, yeah, I mean, Robert's Rules dictates a lot of things. Like it does. Like it's not, I was gonna say a lot of people probably like don't know that it exists, but it very much, yeah, it very much is. I spent a lot of time in 2020 trying to make justifiable cases for digital spaces because it wasn't in Robert's Rules yet. It wasn't in that current edition. And people were like, it's not there, therefore. And I'm like, it was awful. No, well, and I think that's interesting too, because again, like I think there's, well, and I've said this a million times, like it's just it's so frustrating. Like it's always, you know, for as long as I can remember, watching all these millionaires just run the government, when like if a community, if a region of a state or wherever is farmers, like the whole point is like it's actually, and like I get a little annoyed. I get a little annoyed when people call our country a democracy because it's not a democracy. Not even in the haha, like, oh, it's an oligarchy, oh, it's blah, 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 dictatorship. No, it's not a democracy. But your representatives should be that. Like, they should be representative of it is representative of, or it should be representative of its constituents. So again, like if it's a community, if it's a region of, you know, the state or whatever, that's like mostly farmlands, like I would hope that it was a farmer that was representing this region. You know, if the main industry of this region is oil, I would hope, yeah, it's a constitutional republic. We've never been a democracy. Not, again, not in the ha-ha he-he kind of way. Like, we're a republic. We were founded as a republic. Not a democracy. We have democratic processes, but it's a republic. And so, that's the thing that's frustrated me, because like the number of like regions, and this is for both sides of the aisle. This is for both the Nancy Pelosi's and the Jeff Jacksons. I hope Jeff Jackson has a terrible day. I know he's North Carolina's new AG. He's the new AG, right? Is that what he is? What a scumbag. Like half of them don't even live in their own districts. Like they don't live in their own districts. They are just wealthy people with daddy's money, with, you know, connections to those kinds of things. And they don't actually know. They don't know what their constituents actually need. And so, Bisbillo is always hot and itchy. I do too. I mean, I guess maybe he's a better AG option than whatever else y'all had up against him, but what a loser. What an absolute loser. For the longest time, like, it was an aspiration of mine to run for, like, elected office. Like, I've wanted to be a representative. At different levels, I've, you know, aspired at different levels. But it's like, now I never want to, because I don't want to become corrupt. And people will say like, oh, but that's the exact kind of person we need. I'm like, it's just, until the system is absolutely brought down, it will always be that way. And so it makes me sad, because like I was, like, all my friends referred to me as Leslie Knope for a very long time. And now I like couldn't want it less. Like because how long until you're bought? Not very long. And it's all of them. It really is. Like, it's all of them. Like, none of them are our friends. That's what it is. It's like, yeah, like you can't get in without being corrupt. So it just stinks. But, you know, there's other fights. There's ground level. I know, like, that's what I had a family member who actually was a town council, like in the region where they lived, who was a town council member for 4 years, and just, it was not right or left. That's what I hate here. Our city council's like that. Like, all that stuff is like that here. And I'm like, these aren't supposed to be like Republican and Democrat. Like, why are you talking about, like, I'm a Trump Republican running for like the board of supervisors in the county. Like, you're supposed to be advising on things that are not left or right. Like, you're supposed to be, you know, here to determine how, you know, like, it makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. I don't know. We have a historic preservation board too. I've thought about trying to jump on that. It's one of those things where people don't really run. They just write in on the day of. One of my creator friends was on water and soil board for a couple years, which was a slay for her too. So, we have water and soil board too. I don't know much about that to probably be on that board, but you have things like that. Not the Make Delco Great Again. Ugh. It's, I just love the retort of, when was it great? When was it great? Not because there hasn't been like great things, but like what do you mean? Like what do you actually mean? Do you mean prior to civil rights? Like the civil rights movement of the 60s? Is that what you mean? Because a lot of people love to talk about like 50s housewives. Is that what you mean? Like just say it with your whole chest. Like just say it with your whole chest. So it's I don't know. Has anybody confirmed if Couchman is actually going to be at the inauguration? Like, is he actually not going to be there? Because that's crazy. Like, how do you think Mike Pence is doing today? That's my other question. Not that he wants to be there, but I wonder how he's doing today. Couchman, I can't say... Yeah, I can't say what I want to say on my family-friendly stream. You could Google him and Couch if you don't know. Be forewarned. I feel bad for Appalachia. Appalachia's losing a lot with him becoming the vice president. That's... It's not good. Also, ice raids start tomorrow, right? La Migra, I think is what you say, right? Ice raids start tomorrow in big blue cities. So if you live in or near big blue city, if you're undocumented or you know anyone who is, and even if you're not, just be... Well, we had that. The day after the election, I deleted all of our filters and told the mods, and I turned off moderation, and I told the mods, like, people can say whatever they want. That was the one day. Administrative warrants are not judicial warrants and do not authorize a search. That's right. If you are if you are an employer, you can tell them if like that they without an actual warrant, like they can't just be... I have a creator friend who's a DACA recipient, and I'm just like, I sent him something this morning because I was just like, here's some stuff to keep out for. Maybe Light Yagami will show up. Light, if you can hear us. If you can hear us, Light. I forget how many people here know that reference. If you can hear us, Light. Please, Light, if you can hear us. Is the musical good? I would believe that. I just don't like the fad of turning everything into musicals. I don't even want to call it a fad, but... Cecile Richards, former head of Planned Parenthood, died of brain cancer today. Dang, there's a lot of people that are like, I'm not sticking around. Not everybody Jimmy Cartering themselves. There's a lot of people that said, I'm not doing this again. They said, I've done it enough. I've already done this dance once. I'm not doing it again. Oh my gosh. Emily, I just saw your thing. My apologies. I forget that that's a thing. You didn't know. Yeah. So, we're gonna try to go live on TikTok. I do have live access again. It's back up for me. And we're gonna try for better or worse or not. It may not work. It may just also not push it. I don't know. We'll have to see. But today is in fact, I gotta boot up the game. I didn't open it up before stream. Yeah, my show was back on this morning. I think I've shared this with y'all. I really like watching the like mahjong push tile lives where they sit there and they just like clack their nails and they do the little push tiles. Cause last night, oh, why did I open a little to the left? Last night, I was like, why can't I fall asleep? And I was like, because live operations aren't back up yet. And I can't watch my lives. And that's what this morning I was like, my show's back. And so I saw him this morning. I got the email that live was, or I got the email, what did it say? It was something about, I could tell you what it was. Like that TikTok shop was back. Oh, thank you, Dana. Dana's the best. TikTok is back in the US. I got this at 4:30 yesterday, 4:30 p.m. Live streaming is currently unavailable. Please stay tuned for further updates. And we're working to restore our operations back to normal. So they were like, oh, that was a TikTok shop creator. Because I think I am like able. I've like bought like 1 or 2 things from TikTok shop. Things from like actual small businesses. I bought my hands-free leash for Dixie. And a couple other things. Oh, dang. All these mods need to be updated. I kind of just like stayed in my bed all weekend. Like I will be fully honest that I just kind of... I scrolled until I couldn't scroll anymore. Because I was like, I'm just gonna sit here while I can. First open of the day is a crash. Yeah, I don't really like the Temu junk that gets pushed on TikTok shop. It's not even that I don't really like it, I just don't like it. But I do like there are small businesses. So I had a conversation last night actually. I had to run to Walgreens last night. And it was funny. I shared the story with I think Kelly, but there weren't many people in the store. Like there was like 5 people in the store. But when I got up to the register, there was a woman like kind of tying up the cashier who was working and was like kept asking him to like, she kept handing him her phone and being like, text my daughter and tell her like things. It was really weird. I felt bad for him. He was just like a young guy just trying to do his job. And he was like, okay, like here, you can like, here's your phone. Like, it was really weird. It was really, really weird. But he was very nice to her and was like, okay. And like was sending a text. It was really odd. And so that like, I had to stay there for like 5 minutes while like, she was like, send this text for me. And he was like, what? So, but then when that was done and she left, like I walked up and I said, hey, how are ya? And he was like, like he was just like, and I was like, you know what, dude, I get it. And he was like, yeah, it's just, and I was like, you don't even have to explain. I get it. So then I jokingly said, at least we have TikTok back. And he was like, yeah, actually, yeah, that is good news. And then he started telling me that he runs a small business on TikTok shop and he didn't tell me what he does specifically, but he was like, yeah, like, I mean, we have other platforms, but like TikTok has been like unmatched for like, my small business and trying to do stuff. And I was like, oh, I totally get it. Like I'm a creator. Like I get it. Like that's so important and necessary. And so hopefully we'll see some stabilization. Hopefully we'll see a positive outcome. And so we just kind of had like a little bonding moment and he was like, yeah, so I'm glad it is back. And I was like, hopefully. Thank you for the follow too. So it was a little bonding moment among us folks. So, we're going to get this going. Give me 1 second really quickly, though. Stay right here. Hold on 1 second. Just a little hiccup there, sorry. Thought something wasn't working properly. Okay, so today should be... Today should be the last day of this file. And like I said, in its own way, it's quite poetic. Quite poetic to be finishing up Haley's farm. I think we just have 1 week left. Yeah, we have 1 week left. So we need to finish the community upgrades and buy the last 2 obelisks and wrap up crafting. So, and then I would really love to be very intentional about decorating the farm. So I think we can get that all done today, but we're gonna go to the summit. Look at my house. It's looking pretty cute. How's friendship? Oh, we have a little bit of friendship left, don't we? Leo and the dwarf, is that it? Where's Kent? Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's done. You can see the finale though. We've gotten both of the arcade games. Those are both done. We have upgraded the house. We've added every single house upgrade that there is just because we could. We have made it to not only floor... Perfected my first ever file. Ooh, yeah. How is the Switch patch treating y'all? Is it all right? I mean, getting all those loved gifts, I'm sure, is really nice. Haley looks so cute. Thank you, Haley. I was telling my friend the other day, I was just telling her, like, because she said that she started dating Abigail on her co-op with her partner. And I was like, Haley's a really good spouse. So it was pretty cute. Oh, your dog has the same name. Oh, that is cute. So here's what the farm is looking like right now. We moved some stuff. We got the golden clock. We, I don't know if Pam's upgrade is done today or if it'll be done tomorrow. We have this shed right here, which I feel like is working. I don't know. I have mixed feelings. Thanks for that follow. Good to see you all on TikTok. We need to give the dwarf... I've had a lot of chihuahuas on my feed recently, and I'm not complaining. I am just like... It's making me like fall in love with them. I think I'm gonna leave those as is. So we just need the 2 obelisks. We did some like pathing here. We were decorating a little bit. We moved some stuff around. We talked about planting a tree here. You can see where I dug in the ground here. And then we have Jelly. Oh, this room looks pretty cute. What do you think? Do you play The Sims? I have played like the older Sims games. know that if I start playing, I won't be able to stop. I know that in my heart. So... we got some stuff over here. Here's the animals. A chihuahua named Bobo? Seriously? We need to do like a Bobo shrine of some kind. I just refuse to fall into the Sims expansion pitfall. I refuse. I can't because I know that it's a trap and I can't. I simply can't. I like I want to, but I can't. I do like watching Sims videos though. Like that's really fun. People who do Sims content. Okay, let's run Leo and the dwarf a gift and see if it tops off their friendship. And then we need to figure out what's missing from crafting. And then it should just be the last two obelisks. Oh, Gus wants a coconut. We gotta do that too. That's for Leo. Where is Leo today? Oh, it looks like he's going to Ginger Island. I'll give that to the dwarf. Gus wanted a coconut. I think I have some in the house probably. I'll give this to Haley on the way out. All right. So Leo's on Ginger Island. Let me go and give him a little gifty gift. Leo, here you go. All right, Leo's good. I think the dwarf will be enough too. Even though it's not a quality gift, I think it'll still be enough. Honey might be ready. It is ready. Well, look at that. You know, at some point on some farm, I'm gonna be really aesthetic with my bee houses, and I'm gonna like keep picking the, you know, get like all pink fairy roses in one and things like that until it's like perfectly like, because I think there are four, I guess there's like 5 different shades. I don't like this purple. This is my least favorite of the fairy rose colors. I really like the light purple. And I think I really like the pink. I like the darker purple and the blue too, but I just really like this lightest purple a lot. But I would love to like, you know, have one of these and it's all just this purple. So I have to keep like planting them until I do. The Great Trilobite Incident of 2025. Don't forget. We got it though. It's okay. The Great Trilobite Incident of 2025 will not soon be forgot. I don't know if Pam's upgrade is done yet. Hello, Icy. Good morning. If it is, then I'm going to get the other one done. I think it might be another day. Yeah, you can actually, the honey radius can go pretty far. There's some maps that show you can do like one flower with like 40 something bee. I don't know exactly how many it is. With a ton of bee houses. I just don't like that look. I think it's ugly. But yeah, you can spread them out pretty far. They can like reach out 5 tiles away. Earth crystal. Okay, so Pam's house is not done just yet. It might be done tomorrow. Gus wanted a coconut. Is that my final quest? Coconut. Now there's a soothing sight for my winter eyes. Is that the final one? Of the standard fixed 2-year quests? Let's see what this pieces, actually. Nice. The nice thing about 2-year perfection in Stardew now in 1.6 is that you can actually finish your file inside of year 2. Because before it was the first day of spring of year 3. So like, I mean, you did everything inside of 2 years, but you had to like go to spring 1 of year 3. But now you can like actually complete things inside of year 2. All right. One day you'll have to tell me about this beverage you call milk. Hello, random Karen. Hope you're doing okay. Where are we at with my pal? Okay, so we're Gucci on friendship. We're just missing Craftmaster and Perfection. So we can go and look at the crafting really quickly. I think Pam's house is going to be done tomorrow. Gosh, all the stuff I had to do. We might be short on hardwood. Oh, I didn't know that was there. We might actually like have to truly grow hardwood trees. And finish everything up on like Friday. Maybe we'll clear this out and do that. The dwarf you unlock by, I mean, you have to break the stone to get to him, but you need to find all the dwarf scrolls to be able to speak to him. Always one. It's definitely for me always, there's always one scroll and I'm like, where is the, and it's different. Well, I feel like it's either usually 1 or 4. One of those two. But it's just like, I'm always fighting for a dwarf scroll. Like there's one that's just always missing. Okay. Somebody found a dark room design that someone else had done. Y'all know where that is? Did we post that in Discord or anything by chance? I don't know why these are here. Okay. So we have one more wine harvest. And a few other things. Let's see where we're at with crafting. Okay, so we have done that. That's done. That's good. 3. Anvil is done. Oh, we need to do this. Okay. So the mini forge, I'm gonna take some notes. Yeah, no, I would love to see it if we have it so I can like kind of. So mini forge. Which we need dragon's teeth. Which we have. Put them in here. We're short on gold bars. That's not a surprise. Gold bars, iron bars. Thank you for the follow. I'll throw some iron bars in tonight. And then I can swap out. Ooh. Oh, I thought I was out of coal. Oh, I didn't mean to do. Oh well. Thank you. I'd love to see what the pieces, because I think someone said that they used a lot of the Joja pieces. So oh, I do this right. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, we'll look at it. So the mini forge, we've done this, we've done this, we've done this, we've done this, this. Smoker is done. Okay, so all those are done except for the mini forge. All right, lightning rod is done. These are done. Okay, we need to make a mini jukebox. That's done. Sprinklers, flute block. That's all done. Explosive ammo. I never made fall or winter mixed seeds. That's pretty crazy. So what is it? Common mushroom, this. Okay. Can't believe I never sold those saplings. Okay, winter seeds are done. We've done fiber seeds, so this should be good. So it's still just the mini forge so far. Oh, we gotta get these. Okay. Coral. All right, I have coral. Coral. Need a coconut. We'd need some hardwood. Yeah, I'm glad your house is warming up, Kelly. Coconut. Okay. Ginger. Just one of each of those. Okay. Truffle oil. I know I have that. I know I have it. You always gotta remember to save a couple of truffles for the end of your file. Thank you, Bunny Bee. I even got it ready to go. I knew I needed it. Man, I wish you could have multiple sets of warp totems like around the farm. Or like mini obelisks. Okay, rain totem. Don't want to bring up the rain totem. A tent kit. We need more hardwood. Okay, I'm just gonna write it down for now. Tent kit. And then we have this. I bet we need to make the jack-o'-lantern, yeah. We've made field snacks. We've made this. We've not made deluxe bait. Okay, now we have. We've made both of the statues. We need a jack-o'-lantern. Which means we need a pumpkin. I think we've done all of the pathing. Number crafted. I feel like we've used a lot more hardwood on this file than we normally do. Okay, we need dress spinner, so we need some cloth. Don't I have cloth on me? I do. Dressed spinner. Oil of garlic. Oh, the tub of flowers. I gotta go buy flowers. Tub of flowers. I bet Haley will love that outside of the house too. Stump brazier. Hardwood again. Marble. Marble and aquamarine. Okay. Marble. Aquamarine. Did I do this one? Yeah, I did. Okay. That's done. Okay, we have done the ostrich incubator. Okay, we're better on hardwood than I thought we were. Or we don't need as much as I thought we did. The hopper. Okay. So what's missing right now is the mini forge, the tent kit, the jack-o'-lantern, dress spinner, oil of garlic, tub of flowers, and the hopper. I'm actually gonna put this in here. I don't know if any of this can stack. Yeah, it does. I'm gonna go chop down the hardwood. And then we're gonna... Yes, I am well aware of where hardwood is in this game. Thank you. Do we want the Haley portrait? Do we want it? I feel like having a Haley portrait is appropriate for her. Okay, I'll swing back. Actually, I'm gonna go grab it before I forget. Maybe we could put it in that room that I don't know what to do with. I gotta figure out what to do with that room. The big long one that extends on the right. Okay, Haley portrait. Oh, wrong item. One of yourself. Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be so cool? If you could have a farmer portrait. Like, I'm sure there's a mod for that at this point, don't you think? I did still want to enchant my fishing rod. You know what I want? I know what I want. I know what I want. Hold on. I know exactly what I want. And I'm pretty sure I'm poised to be able to go get it right away. I'm pretty sure. My first painting. I love my drag queen animals. I want the icon herself. I want the icon herself. Thank you. It was a good addition. We've only gotten a male cursed mannequin, so we had to put it there. Ah, my beautiful queen. Pinky Lemon, I love you. I truly do love you. Thank you for that follow. I love you so much. No men are allowed on the farm, so we have to keep them out. That's the rule. Okay, now I got these. Now I can put gold. Gold in here. Ooh, I don't have enough. I'll make what I can. Lives are back. They are. I got the live studio notification this morning. These can go in here. Extra dwarf scroll. Go in there for now, I don't care. Why did it flag that? No, let that through. Yes, thank you, Kelly. Kelly, get a screenshot of that. Kelly, can you take a screenshot of that and post it in the mod chat? Thank you for the follow. I need you to take a screenshot of that and post it in the mod chat, please. If it'll show up. If it's showing you adding the permitted term shows up. If not, I can get it. All right. Yeah, I got the notification this morning that I could access the live studio. I did have to update it, but yeah, I saw it this morning. So I had an email. I got an email yesterday evening that they were working on getting it back. Oh, here we need a bigger chest. Oh, then I get it. I'll get it. I got it. All good. No, nothing about that is controversial. Still don't know how I feel about my little cobblestones. They don't look as good as they do on my Animal Crossing farm when I do them. Or I guess not farm, island. You know what I mean? Dang, I really wanted to get in and decorate the house, and it's already 11:40 p.m. It's like I know how many I have, but I still, like, I'm just like, let me make sure I have enough. That is true. I do love to decorate and pass out in the middle of the floor in the house in the middle of the night. It is true. Still got 2 in-game hours, you know? Those in there too. Wait, when is the jelly done? In the morning, okay. So I think we should put the Haley portrait up here, like right in the center. How do you even design this room? Like, I genuinely don't know what to do. We have Bobo and Wumbus. We could put them like right here. We did get a bunch of pink and yellow Junimos as well. Thank you. Appreciate your kind words. It's we got Stardew Valley, right? So yeah, I think that we could even put her photos that she took right here. Is that cute? I want to figure this room out. I'm gonna figure this room out. It's gonna be like a, let's look for some inspo of like, how did they make that glow in the dark room? How did they do that? Maybe they edited it with mods. And just like change the coloring, because there's no way they could have gotten that in vanilla, right? I feel like we're part of the way there. I think we've done it a little bit differently, but yeah, I do see where they use some Joja stuff. Maybe we'll do this. We'll put like this here. I still think the big tables in the middle is good. I think that's good. And then maybe, so they did use Joja, I see. I do like that though, like a little bit more. Just things that look like they use these. Maybe we have something along the back here. Thank you. I like my auto petter flex too. Yeah, it just looks like the photos edited to give it that, which I feel like is kind of like what we're... I like our little red lamps. I feel like they're cool. I do. It's mainly just tough like in the daylight. Like it's so bright. I love that we used the same thing that they did though. That was not intentional, obviously. The same wallpaper. Okay, so if we do something kind of similar. Some people have suggested, do you think we should put the bulletin board up here? I think we could do... I do like a few more like maybe these little tables, because it is frustrating that like you can only put like one big thing. But if we do like table here, and maybe we put like a squid ink on one. Somebody suggested that, a squid ink. And then something else. Like we did those bottles as well. It would be really cool if we just had something that looked like paper. That was, we have the trash catalog. Wait, where's the trash catalog? But none of it is like super... Does that almost look like... Okay, call me crazy. Call me crazy. Does that almost look like a handful of little photos? Maybe it doesn't. I feel like it kind of does. I do have the wizard catalog. We have some of the potions. We could do more. Doesn't it kind of? It kind of does, right? I see. That's what, you know what I mean, though? It's like little, we could do books. We could put little book stacks in here as just like other like things. Thank you for the follow. But we do have some of the potion thingies. It would be good to give her like a workbench. Maybe I'll put this here. I still like having the couch in here. Maybe a few more of these. And then, you know, she got us these pink chairs. Pink chair. And if we have this, something, it's something. And then we have... Some of y'all said the bulletin board. You think we should put the bulletin board up? We could. I could take a few of these down. Or I could put the bulletin board right over her desk. Like that. And then there's still more photos that are like processing. And then... should we put a shelf of some kind? Dwarf scrolls on the table. Yeah, maybe that would work. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna come back. It is Monday. I'm gonna run and do a couple of in-game errands. I feel like we kind of do need something that like fills. I'm not sure. Dwarf scrolls on the table. I'm open to though. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Don't you dare. I can't. We have to decorate. These are gonna be ready in just a minute. Let me check and see if Robin is done with Pam and Penny's house. I think she is. I love building them a house. Like, I just love it. It's so nice. I feel pretty good about it. In fact, it might be my finest work yet. I mean, you did build a whole house in like 3 days. Guess I'm rambling again. want to be anonymous. That's a nice new house you got there. Thank you for the follow. Robin, I don't know what to say. This is a dream come true. It's all I've ever wanted. And it's like a big house too. Someone else came up with the idea and they paid for everything too. What are other materials? Are there other materials that you use for processing and like making photos? Because like we do have all the minerals and stuff. Like, are there any of those that would be relevant? I love how they're like, we don't know who it is, but you're literally just hiding right behind the house in a little shrub. Gonna try to turn my life around. Cozy Black Cat Energy isn't here, right? I'm not trying to call her out of a lurk if she is here. But new Nerds Gummy Clusters just dropped again. We just got the Valentine's ones. And now we got the Easter ones already? That's what I want to know. That's my follow-up question is like, what is the flavoring? If she's tried them yet. Courtney, did you hear that? It's very important. There's a new Easter flavor in a green bag. I need to know. I have my Valentine's ones right here. I do think the blue bag is still the best flavor, but I want to try the seasonal flavors. Let's go get the community upgrades done. We got time for a horse, y'all. Don't worry. We're gonna get Midwest. Don't worry. Okay. Community upgrades. Let me run around and collect everything else. The jelly should be done. Then we're going to decorate. We are going to go to the Skull Caverns. Don't worry. We're going to go to the Skull Caverns one day this week. But we need to get this house decorated for real. Oh, they were just the regular nerds. I mean, I still like regular nerds, but they really got it right with nerd gummy clusters. I hate that I accidentally picked those up. So I had someone on YouTube this weekend who decided that they saw my content thief video that I put on YouTube. And their comment was, well, his setup is better anyways. And they were apparently referring to his, like, you know, because he copied my video shot for shot. They were referring to the fact that he filled the whole room with kegs. Like, he had more kegs in his shed than I did. And so I responded and I said, yeah, captions that don't fit on the screen, poor editing, bad mic quality. Yeah, but definitely better. So he was like, I was referring to, like, the fact that, like, he has more, like, kegs in the shed. And he's like, I'm just gonna go subscribe to him out of spite if you're gonna be rude. And I said, okay, this isn't an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. And I didn't check to see if he responded again, but he was just like, me. It's always something, right? Well, we had a TikTok comment last night because I did make a joke video in the whole like TikTok ban discourse, and I said, at least those Pokemon scalpers who are on live, at least they're losing the platform too. And someone commented and was like, you know, oh, to like be a hater all the time. And I was like, I'm not a hater. I'm just against exploitative practices where you jack up, you artificially inflate prices by buying out the entire like product. Like, no, I don't support scalping in any context. And come to find out, that same person had been posting videos about how scalping was ruining their ability to collect Pokemon cards. And I was like, how are you gonna get mad at me for making fun of scalpers when you're also posting about how you don't like scalpers? I was like, what? Imagine being a bootlegger. It's so weird. All right, mini forge is done. Tent kit. Tent kit. Jack-o'-lantern dress spinner. That's done. Flowers. Oh my gosh, it's already 2 o'clock in the game. Hopper, we do need more hardwood. Let me go buy the flowers before I forget. Because this farm map is so big. I need to do a tiny farm run next because I need a farm that isn't this big. When are we gonna do the tiny farm challenge? 1 million in a year tiny farm challenge. That's what it is. That's most of what it is. Oh dang, Harvey's 4-heart cutscene on like the last week of the game. Thank you for the follow. Tulip seed, jazz seed. It's just the spring and summer flowers, right? Poppy and spangle. That's gotta be what it is. Yep. That's one we've been proposing for a while and it's never come out on top as like the one that people want to see next. So I gotta look at like our list of like back. I mean, we have to go back to Gus, and I really want to finish Ridgeside. I really do. But I gotta go look because they usually have like 5 or 6 ideas that are floating. I really want to do Malcolm's file. I do really want to do, does Robin have a small clock that can go in the dark room? Like, there is a wall clock and we have the catalog, so it should be in that. We could put the wall clock up. That's a good thought. We gotta stop asking people what they want and give them what they don't know they want. You're not wrong. Okay, tub of flowers is done. Jack-o'-lantern, oil of garlic. An oil of garlic is 10 garlic and an oil. Wouldn't that be... I guess that's what it would be. They don't know what they want. I know what you want. What does Sue Sylvester say to Kurt where she's like, the only person who can tell you what you want, and Kurt is like, me. And then Sue is like, no, me, Sue Sylvester. Oil of garlic looks like a processing liquid. It does. Yeah, I know I said the quote wrong, but so should I put this next to this one? Oh my gosh, some more. So we could put a clock up. Clock. 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 I do love Sylvester Core TikToks. I really do. Oil of garlic, jack-o'-lantern. Let me get a pumpkin. Jack-o'-lantern and a hopper. And if I go chop down the hardwood, that should be everything. Did I miss one? Well, we're gonna find out. I don't know how that show survived. I really don't. I'm glad I was there when it was happening live because it is a moment in time. But I will stand on business. I will stand on business that sometimes the Glee version of a song is better, and that's okay. It's okay. Free yourself from the societal burdens and just recognize that sometimes the Glee version of a song is better. Because I have some playlists where I intentionally have the Glee version of a song. Like the whole show was just, I don't know. Ryan Murphy, and who is Ryan Murphy's like colleague? It's two of them. They're like a pair. They're like the American version of Moffat and Gatiss. Like they really are. All right, jack-o'-lantern. So good. Okay, that's done. Crafting is done. Beautiful. We got our mini forge. Cute. Copper can go in here. So can these. No, Ryan Murphy does like it's like two people. Like, right? Doesn't he have like a person that like for Scream Queens and Glee and all that? I can't think of who it is. Just finished the chores. Now we can spend time together. Look at her just listening to me talking about my day. Okay. I mean, like this, again, I think doing the little bit of like glow from the red is pretty big brained. I'm gonna say it. I really think it is. Oh, somebody said dwarf scroll. I think a dwarf scroll is a good choice. Dwarf scroll, and no, we're not on YouTube. We are on Twitch though. Any of these other ones? Should I put a dwarf gadget on the table? She wouldn't have a computer in there, right? Like you wouldn't have a computer in a dark room. Do you think so? This... Does the piece of granite look like a Polaroid that's like processing? Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind? It is square shaped or like rectangular. I feel like it's kind of giving. We also have the marble and we also have the sandstone. Just a square. I think the marble is pretty good. Maybe not the sandstone, but I feel like these are kind of, they're kind of giving me what I need. Which means I might not use the dwarf scrolls now. Thank you for the follow. I think the granite is good. It feels like the right size, I think. Hi, Ida. It's so good to see you. Like in the dark there? I think we're onto something. Do you think there's anything else? I saw that they did have that bookshelf. I don't know. I mean, we could do these to look like more things. Like these are just all materials that are getting used. And then trash catalog. Yes, you should be able to send gifts just as normal. We've gotten a gift on TikTok so far. Maybe just more books. A microscope. I don't think there's anything. There's more of these. This is an elixir thing. There's also the elixir table. Maybe the book piles. Maybe not. I like the others though. I do. I think this is definitely something. I really do. I think this is something. Maybe we'll put these here. There's just like more books and stuff. Oh, I knocked this off. I think that this is something. Like, I think it's good. I do. I think it's good. That's what I don't... Is there a microscope of some kind? I don't think there's anything in a catalog. This is the other thing I want to figure out, is I want to figure out how we can create like some kind of like this room. I want this to be like a bar. This is what I want. I want this part up here to be a bar. And then I want like this down here to be like sitting areas and stuff. You know what? Hold on. I think we might need some of the furniture pieces from Ginger Island. And the problem with that is that I need stuff to grow, but I could speed grow it and still get it in time. Like if we get the jungle torches. Oh, those are just cinder shards. Okay, jungle torches. Oh my gosh, if we got a mannequin and got the luau skirt, but I would need 50 of these. Tropical chair, though. Okay, that's just a lionfish. I think we could get that, too. Are my cinder shards here? But, like, if we do, like, the coconut trees and maybe even the tub of flowers, because it's kind of tropical looking, or, like, it could look kind of tropical. Oh, it's Monday. Oh, duh. Gosh, how could I forget? Almost didn't come collect everything over here. I wish I had the pina colada. Maybe we can convince Gus to go to Ginger Island one day and we could get like the pina colada. I'm gonna get 4. A few of these. Oop, I just closed live. Hold on. All right. So if we get, which means I need to go buy more flower seeds to make more of these. If we create, let's get maybe just 2 of these for now, but like, let's get 4 of these. Yeah. I know, he doesn't seem to show up when you need him to. I low-key wish the pina colada was a craftable recipe. Like, I mean, what would you use? Coconuts and... I don't know what's in a pina colada. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think coconut. Like, you could make that in this game, right? There's close enough items. Not the Serena Joy cosplay. Oh, yikes. That's what I say, just milk, right? Like, I mean, an alcohol of some kind. So if we do, we'll take the cloud down. But if we do, like, we have, like, these. And then we have, like, probably the trees. Because there are trees. There's also, like, I think there's these. So you have these and you have these. Oh my gosh, can we create like, wait a second. I don't know much about bars. That sounds really silly. I mean, like I've been to plenty, but I'm not really like a partaker, but like I've sat at them. These on the wall. These on the wall. And then we have, like, how do we create? Probably little... Which color do you think is going to be best? This color? And then we'll have... Like, do you think we should do the oak? Or maybe the birch? Oops, I'm hitting the wrong button. Maybe it shouldn't be this. But if they were like a bar counter right here, and maybe it'll go to the left like this, like it'll do that. Maybe I don't like that color. Maybe the oak is the right fit, but we'll put these in this area. Not exactly like this, but still. So... do we have longer? I could do the dressers. But I wouldn't be able to place anything on them, which isn't the end of the world, but it would be like the well, it might be too... that's like too high. Okay, that's too high. Maybe oak is the right pick. Maybe 2 more. Okay. We've got like a bar going on right now. And then if we have a couple of, thank you, a couple of benches, like wooden ones, right? Yeah. Like a couple of these. And then we could put, if we have them, I didn't buy any, did I? I love when I have foresight. I love it. Oh my goodness. Let's just put the regular coconut back here. Okay, like obviously it's still pretty cluttered because we got to clean the rest of this out. It's working, isn't it? It's working. It's actually working. It's gonna be so good. Oh my gosh, it's so cute in the daylight. Thank you, Haley. Okay, so we gotta clean out all the junk. Let's just make this. Can this go down the stairs for now? What are we even gonna do in the basement? I don't even know. Okay, you go over there. This can go in the trash for now. Not worried about the... oops, I missed. Honestly, I think this plant has a vibe here, but maybe we'll put the tub of flowers here. Yeah. I do think we should put another window. Maybe I'll swap to the smaller windows for this. Should I hang the leaves from the top? These ones? Oh my gosh, I want to put a little back door. don't think it'll really fit anywhere because I kind of filled the whole thing up. But wouldn't it be cute if there was a little back door? Like, oh, it's huge. Never mind. I don't do that. No, it's freaking cute. It's cute. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It's gonna look amazing. It's gonna be so good. I think I'm gonna do the small windows. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I wanted to create like... I mean, I guess we could keep all these plants. These are like your little sitting areas. They could just be... Oh yeah. Yes. So we could just do the end tables? Well, there are the hub tables. How big is that? My problem is forever that you can't center chairs on these kinds of things. We could keep that one there. And put something else tropical on top. Maybe a plant on the table. We have one. I mean, that one looks kind of tropical. And then maybe over here we do a different kind of sitting arrangement. I don't know what it should be specifically, but it's different. Did I put that in there? I sure did. Okay, and then we have, Look at this whole room, this whole party of a room. You know, I think I will make more tub of flowers, another tub of flowers, and then maybe another coconut tree thing of some kind. And then... It doesn't matter. Everything's done. We just need 500k, so we're big chillin'. Or 600k, whatever. That is, in fact, my only marble. Okay. Oh, a pineapple. I should put a pineapple on that. A pineapple plant in here would have been cute. I mean, we could still grow it. A little pineapple on top. How do we make this one look like... How do we make it, like, a little more... Should we get, like, another drink of some kind? Or should we get, like, a... I'm gonna make more tub of flowers. I am. And then I'm going to... Oh, dang. I don't have enough. I was thinking I was chilling. Oh, I messed it up. Well. So much time walking. What's up here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Those, okay. We're gonna get a horse, don't worry. I know. I know. In my defense, I just forgot about it for most of the file, is what it is. That's really what it boils down to, is I just mostly forgot about it. The true pink pony. Okay, let's make a few more of these. 1, 2, 3. I'm actually gonna, you know, ooh, I'm light on lumber. Oh my gosh, Haley, what do you think? She loves it. So I kind of think that this should, like, continue down. Through here. Yeah, I think that's good. I kind of think I should do this. 4? It's always too large. But I kind of think we should do these. Look at the winter effect on them. They look kind of silly. Oh my gosh, a Junimo? I can't figure out how to make this work. Like, should we just do, like... I don't want to just put another table. Like, I want it to be, like, a little bit different. I don't really know what will make it different. You know what I mean? We put those. Maybe we even put one here. Can I do that? It, like, brings the room together. I keep picking up everything Haley's looking at. I'm sorry, Haley. Yeah, this is one of my favorite little things to do, is to make these little thingies here. Okay. So what are you saying? The circle? Well, you mean like this? Or are you thinking of something else? I mean, I could also do, like, more of these, and it's like another bamboo rug. I'm thinking, well, okay, my actual question right now is about this area and these chairs and making, like, another table of some kind, another something. Like, I did this here, and I would like this to be different. That's where my, like, actual focus is, and my question is like, Junimo table? Let's look. That's what I'm wondering. Is there, like, should we do, like, an end table? Like, it's almost like a high top table kind of look? And they, you know, are just kind of standing around it? Or should it be, like, something else? I guess these might add, like, a little bit of... I don't think there's really anything quite in that was working. That's what I was thinking. Like, it could be, I mean, it could be a bar that goes around here, and there could be, we could even get another chair. And they could be like a booth. How would we, okay. So, like, how do we create, well, I have these, I mean, I guess I don't have to use those chairs. But I'm wondering how I would create... I mean, I would have to use a bench. I kind of want to keep these tropical chairs. Put that there. Yeah, but that's the woodsy one. I don't want woodsy. That's my problem. Is that like even like this, which isn't a bench, but like I feel like it's not the vibe that I want. It's the woodsy. I was going to say a mannequin behind the bar. And we can put it in a little grass skirt. Well, I don't know if we'll be able to get the grass skirt, but we can make a cute like looking. I mean, I could also just put two chairs together and have like an end table. Maybe it does just need to be two tables. Like maybe that's the problem. Table. There is also just the luau table in general. Wherever it is. Maybe I just need to use that. I like the wood though, I will admit. I feel like I need the vision of like a high top, which will technically come from these, or wait. A bookshelf, a dresser, excuse me. Dressers are tall. The dressers appear taller. Like that doesn't really work. Because the... Maybe we just need to do a little table that faces this way, and maybe it's with end tables. The jump scare of that, yeah. You know that there's gonna, I mean, it's literally international news, so it's definitely gonna be something. Maybe it should just be another table and we just try to make it look different. Like maybe it just should be another table. I felt like I didn't want it to look too uniform. I mean, I could do a square table and that would look different. And I could do this right here. We could just do a square table. Maybe we'll move these chairs up. We could get 4 as well. No, I don't think the couches are the right option, personally. Thank you, Cozy. I mean, we could. I just can't. It's like that. And then, I still think this should be here. Little table. Oh, there's a big update with the expanded. That makes sense. I mean, if we still have the coffee, the tea tables, maybe a tea table is right, because then it's like tea table. The plan on that one. That one there, and I'm gonna put this one here. Okay. I almost think we need another tiki torch in the corner right here for a little more light. Those were just cinder shards, right? I will say, listen, the people who maintain the expanded wiki, I don't want to sound like I am criticizing them because I know like what they're doing is for free, but the expanded wiki, in my opinion, is not very well done. So that can be a thing too. If you're like trying to find info in expanded, I think their wiki is just like, it just doesn't flow well. And so it's one of those things that I think, chop these down. Yeah, like I really, like they're obviously doing what they do for free and like it's so appreciated for the players that use it, but I just don't think they've like figured out the right flow or it just unfortunately doesn't hold a candle to the standard wiki. And so you get like the Stardew wiki is so good that it's like hard to go to another one because they're just not. They just don't have the magic that the standard one does. Okay, I think this is something. I think this is definitely something. And I think it's definitely... I did say it's too late now. I did. Oh yeah, the jukebox looked good in here. I wonder where we could fit it. I guess we could like put it right there next to the tub of flowers. And I even put a Junimo in here. I'm gonna move a pink one to right here. Okay, I think that's rockin'. Personally, I think that looks pretty cool. I think that's... And it just keeps the same, well, a similar wallpaper and the flooring, and it's just a whole, like, it's a whole wintry, not wintry, summery experience. I did say I wanted to put a mannequin behind there. So then there's like a whole thing going on there. I could also ditch this coffee table and put more of these. Maybe I should, and then we could have 2 ingredients back here. Like maybe that should be... Maybe that would be a little bit better. I don't think the coffee table looks bad though. But if we do 2 end tables. We could put a coconut and a milk, my favorite thing, and Hate's favorite thing. Or we could put a coconut and a pineapple. Or we could put something else that looks like drinks. Like we could just do that. We could ditch that and we could do wizard catalog item that looks like drinks. We'll do the 2 bottles since we did the 4 in the other room. Where are they? This one. Oh no! Now I'm gonna pass out. Got it. Passing out at the bar. That's what I do. Okay. I think it's good. I think it's pretty good. And I think today needs to be a Skull Cavern Day. That's what I think. That's the bar. I think it's really good. We'll come back to it. She made some pancakes. Where am I? Oh, they're on me. Duh. I was like, where are my spicy hills? Yeah, I think we should go because I think the wine's gonna be ready tomorrow, and I think the stuff is gonna be upgraded tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Oh, and tomorrow's Winter Star. Dang it. Do you want to just go today, or do you want to wait? I kind of want to wait until we get a little bit better roll. Tea set time. We could do one more day of decorating. We didn't get staircases or anything. Like, I want to get a really good Skull Cavern Day, so I want to, like, get staircases and stuff. So if we wait until we have that. I'll go get some animal stuff. We need, well, we'll get that all tomorrow. If we get the tea set. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What's up, Bob? All right, what are other room ideas that we think maybe we should consider? I think there are others worth exploring. A dressing room, okay. I feel like clothing is so much more of an Emily focus, but that is a possibility. I know, if only I could just place Haley's curling iron, my life would be so much better. What a silly thing to ask for. Oh, I never put fiber in that. Oh, well. This room. So what do I even do? Like, I hate the shape of this room. A second clock is a good idea. Like, I literally don't even know what to do with, like, that room because I just don't know. I was thinking that this room should be like a greenhouse kind of room of some kind. And so if that's the case, then like we could make garden pots and have sunflowers growing in them all the way up. Like if we do, let's done. If we, I just keep picking up everything she's looking at. I'm sorry, Haley. Every time she's looking at something, I'm like, you're done. So if we have like these down here. Gosh, there's so many now. Oh, I have 2? Did we get one early on and I just don't remember? We must have. Even if we do like yellow key. And like, thank you for that follow. Wow, I just clicked all the wrong things. I actually just really like the solid yellow. Kind of like Sam's, where it's like a full room of all the chapel fits. Maybe they should go like right here. And it leads you to like the Haley Shrine. I'm kind of thinking we're not gonna get the sunflowers grown in time. It's okay. And then we did this for Sam. We did this whole thing for Sam where I put like a pizza and Joja Cola. So we could do that for Haley. I have a pink cake in the other room. We could do, I mean, anything. It could be, I feel like we've already placed, I mean, we could do, what else do you like? Fruit salad? Do I have any fruit salads left? I don't know if I do. Oh, we have this. Let's put this out over here. This, like, right here. What else does she love? We have pink cake. I can always do a pink cake. I don't really want to do another coconut, though. Flooring. I really like in bright rooms. I really like this flooring. Oh. Oh? I have never built this room before. I did not know that it was going to take all of that. Did not know that it was going to segment those. I kind of want to put a bookshelf. Yeah, I was not prepared for that. This... I would have thought it would... I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's like this is a room and then that's not... But even to do 3... Finn is doing well. Good. Good, 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 good. And then... Hi, Ashley. Thank you for being here. Maybe another little ruggy rug of some kind, like this one in front of it. With a little couch. Little book nook. If I can go find my sunflower seeds. Pink and yellow Junimos are everywhere. That's what's most important. They're everywhere. I don't know if they're in here or if they're in the flower thing. They might be in the flower thing. Yeah, they're not in here. Do I have deluxe retaining in here though? I could do speed grow. If we deluxe speed grow sunflowers, what will take 5 days? So we could see them on the 1st of spring. Like we could do that. And I just have to actually water them. Fruit. So much fruit. I think we should have everything done on Friday or Saturday. I'm gonna sell those. Yeah, that's what we were saying kind of too. It's fitting in a lot of ways. We started this farm because of the election and we're finishing it today, so we can be here and not oh, I need to make more of the things. Oh, dang, it's gonna take 6 days, isn't it? That's a bummer. Yeah. do this? Does it reach them all? I guess it does. Yeah, it does. Oh. Water the whole house. Okay. So we have this, like, Haley shrine. Yeah, we were so focused on the tiki bar that... So I, like, want to do... I mean, I could switch it up, and I could... But I like to do this wallpaper. I don't know if we should keep the wallpaper all the same or let it change a little bit. And it could still just be very, like... green, very floral, very... Yeah, I low-key think that works. And it's like a whole nook. I actually wish I'd put this... I'm gonna do something bad. I think this should go here. And then we can put sunflowers along the walls here. And then maybe some more of this. Then what do I put in this space? Even down here, it's like so open. Like, do we just put a bunch of plants everywhere? Or do we fill it up with, I don't know. Like it's like this long hallway, so it's just kind of a really weird shape. Like some of these rooms are just really odd shapes that he added instead of just regular rooms. I think I've said this before. It's like I like the Wizard catalog mainly for like the elixir shelf decor and the books. I mean, I get it. It looks swampy because like it's the wizard and all of that, but like I don't really like the decor. I think this is ugly. I think this is so ugly. And I hate that we got all these different size bookshelves, but only in the wizard set, because like I love the short bookshelves. I love like all these different shapes, but I do not like this texture. It's like a very specific like style and texture, and I don't like it personally. It like works in... Do you have any thoughts on the possibility of meta buying TikTok? It's not happening. And a lot of people are fear-mongering. They're fear-mongering. Yeah, that's what it is. Like the color isn't really vibrant. People, listen, I'm a creator and it's my job to get views, and people can do a lot of sensationalizing right now to get a lot of views, and that is one of the things they are doing to get them. I mean, this bookshelf, I like this bookshelf. I don't think it really will, like... And like also like for what it's worth, I mean, could there be conversations? I mean, maybe, but Meta's literally in the middle of a lawsuit. They're in trouble with the government right now because of how many things they already own, which is WhatsApp and Instagram. Like they're already under investigation right now for potentially being a monopoly. So if, and I mean in a very, very finite, tiny chance of if there's even negotiations, which again, as a reminder, TikTok has said they're not selling. They've said they're not selling. If that was to happen, it would be public. Like the information would become public. We would know. Like we would I mean, like it's not like we have a say in it, but we would have it would have to be public knowledge. It's not something that can be some secret back room that we just never knew it happened and suddenly our algorithms changed. Like again, it's not like we will get to stop it if something like that really went into motion, but like Meta is not like, it's not, no, they didn't secretly move everything over to Meta servers last night. Like that's not what happened. Like it's just not. Again, like I don't know what happened, but well, I mean, yeah. And so like it's not. Like I think we could create like a, if you were gonna have a sunflower, should we put grass in here? Should we do that? And make it like a meadow that you walk through to get to here? Yeah, and meta is also never discrete. That's a very good point. So again, like I understand that people are scared. You should be scared. You should question everything. Like you really should. You should question everything. But you should not only question the big oligarchs and big billionaires at the top, you should question everything you see on TikTok too. Like you should question like the absolute blatant misinformation of creators posting stuff and then being told that they're wrong and being like, oh, oops, and not taking it down. Because if they take it down, they don't make money off it. It's just like, it's like a very frustrating right now. Like they sound, as I said, they sound like anti-vaxxers. Is this silly? Then it's like a sunflower field. Should I cover the whole thing in grass? I could put the grass flooring down here. And then it's like... it's like a happy summery... what would we put in here? I wish there was a picnic basket. It is a crazy day for America. That's why I'm here with my wife in Stardew. It's a crazy day in America. Butterfly hutch? Mallory, why don't you have a butterfly hutch in your house? Mallory, please. Who's my secret friend? Demetrius. Do I have enough bat wings? Do I? Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's get right on that. Wow. Embarrassing behavior for me. Truly embarrassing behavior. Desert Trader, my best friend. Where are you? Hello? That's kind of what I was thinking too. I wish I could have more of the thing of sunflowers, the vase of sunflowers. That's what I wish I could have, and I can't. And I, like, why can I not get that in a catalog after a certain point? Maybe we should stick... I mean, Pinky Lemon could chill right here. Like, we could just have Pinky Lemon right here. Where do you think the butterfly should go? Like, right here? Or, like, should it go down here? I kind of feel like if it's right there, that's not bad. I kind of want to fill the whole thing in. Is that crazy? And then we do have the tub of flowers, We have one right there. We would have to go buy more stuff for them. Maybe that'll go right there. You know, I changed my mind. I hate that I did that. I think I might. There's a brighter green. Is it this one? Is it the no. Like this one. I never know which side it is. Okay. What if I put a bee house in the house's decor around these sunflowers? What if there's a bee, or even like 2 bee houses? I don't know if we can get back in time before it passes out. Yeah, you can put machines. I'm out of wood. Fine. You can put machines in your house. I'm not saying they're gonna work, but like sometimes it's about the vibes. It's about the aesthetic. The clouds. Oh, but I like that better. Like a bee house. Pinky Lemon is here. I'm actually gonna move Pinky Lemon over, I think. Actually. And then I think there should be a cobble path. I do think there should be cobble that leads out of that. I want a picnic basket. If we put a little rug down and you could put a picnic basket on top, can you imagine how cute that would be? It would be so cute. Okay, it's cute though. It is cute though. It's pretty cute. Oh, I forgot to put out presents. Oh, well. I forgot to put out stuff and ask Santa to bring me a present, but that's okay. I could just stick a sunflower on this. I think it's cute. What am I gonna... This needs to be my room. This is gonna be my room. We could put the machines up and make Skull Cavern stuff if we want. Haley made me breakfast. Thank you. Need something else on this table over here. I don't know what it should be. What else? What are her loves? Coconut, pink cake, sunflowers, fruit salad. Is there something else? Is it just those, or is there something else? Maybe we should put one of those on the table and it'll just be cute. It'll just be another good color. These bright, sunny colors in here. Do that visually, maybe. And these are gonna be ready when we get back. Oh, it's up here. I didn't mean to keep all the star fruit on me. The Feast of the Winter Star has begun. These away. Oh, 69, nice. Do you think we could put more sunflowers anywhere in this design? Demetrius needs a gift, but I'm thinking about something else. Thank you. No, we've passed 69. We're at like 72, 73. I have an ice cream on Christmas. That sounds perfect. I don't like that as much there. Okay, we've got some grass in there. I think that is good. I do. I really do. The basement. There's so many rooms. I don't like all these house upgrades. It's too many rooms. Look, she's in her dark room. She loves it. She loves it. I feel like I just want this like little corner gone. I think there should be like a... That looks silly. The problem is it's got the winter effect since it's winter. So that kind of messes things up a little bit. Somebody did say like the Junimo bundle could be like a picnic basket. We had a little... That one's so big. I wish it was smaller. I'm gonna have to clear this, and I kind of want to move this to over here. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I still want it in here. We put that there. I just don't think it looks as good as I want it to. But I honestly think that this will look good right here. I put it right here. It like fills that space. The tea set! Let's go. A winter star. The dang tea set. I got him an ice cream. All right, winter star time. What's up, Bose? Last minute gifts. Wow. Such great gifts. Such great gifts. When I count the good things in my life, I feel like I've been blessed by the Winter Star. That's cute. Oh, that's the Winter Star. I don't think I ever noticed that. In this new setup. Oh, hello. I'm a simple man, Cashew Mal. I'm thankful for a solid roof over me head and a hot can of beans in the morning. As long as you don't put it on toast, Willie. What kind of gift are you hoping for? An interesting book. I want a tea set. That's what I want. Pecan pie. All morning decorating it. Ice cream. Oh, I didn't do a gamble. That's okay. An ice cream. It's not a tea set, y'all. It's not a tea set. I'm your secret gift giver this year. What'd you get me, Willie? Like a bobber or something? Yeah. Thanks, Willie. We still love you. You're still arguably the best spouse. It's okay. One day. What will we see first? Mallory getting a tea set or a woman president in the United States? Too soon? Too soon? What will we see first? I just don't know. Tea set before Grand Theft Auto 6. I have to do a mix, which is fine. The end anyways. Ooh, do I even have a nut? I don't think I do. I was gonna run, this fairy dust, but I don't know if I have enough to do that. I actually don't think I do. Well, we'll fill what we can. It's literally the end, so. I'll just take them and even still. Like, let's just take them. I should have left one of those open so I could change the wallpaper. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the Stardew Wiki punishment. You're right. Exactly what it is. I'm with 2 dress spinners on it right now. I don't know if we're going to... I don't think we will. I think we'll hit the 1 million tomorrow. I think. With the honey. Well, maybe we will. No, because we did Ancient Fruit Wine, so I don't think we will. I could put a rug down for that. That would be kind of cute. I wish I had a cuter one. I mean, I could just still leave this here, and it is like a... Can you put food on the floor? No, it's not enough. But the honey should be. The daily luck is 66. That's pretty nice. The tiki bar goes crazy. Let's go to the Skull Caverns today. Let's do a Skull Cavern day. Actually, let's pause. Let's actually pause. And then we'll come back and do a Skull Caverns day. She's chilling. You see her poking her little eyes out? Let me pull up. So we're gonna take a quick little break for everybody's favorite game show. I'm just gonna take a quick little intermission and everything, and then we're going to I know, right? Time flies when you're decorating. We're gonna be back in just a minute. Hopefully you'll consider sticking around. We're gonna run Words on Stream for a few minutes while I take a quick little break, and then we'll be back. We'll do some Skull Caverns, and we'll get to it. See you in a minute. cannot get a certain someone to move, so. Oh, now she wants to get up. Not her wanting to. I was like, come on, let's get up. You need to get up. And she was like, no, I'm good. I don't want to. That's all. I'm freezing, y'all. Okay. Did my game crash? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. All right. Let's see if we can get it to boot back up. GG's. See if we can get everything to reload, and then we'll get rocking and rolling. As a reminder, we do have to end stream 15 minutes early today, just 15 minutes. So we still have a hour and 45 minutes, but I need to take Dixie to the doctor this morning. Hold on, I'm gonna try something else really quickly. I don't think that did much. It's okay. Should I eat avocado toast for lunch? That does sound pretty good. I made one of my little comfort meals last night, and I put a little bit of cheese on top, and then I forgot somehow to put the cheese away. So I woke up this morning to a bag of cheese on the counter that needed to go in the trash. And I was really sad because I just bought it. And I was really like, I kept telling myself, it's funny because I was like, did I put my dinner away? And I was like, no, I did. And I like checked, like I put the leftovers of the food away, but not the rest. And I was really upset when I saw that on the counter this morning. Come on, Stardew Valley. I believe in you. I know. We're back in a terrible predicament here in the US, but did we ever really leave one? Maybe not. Okay, we're good. Just had to remind it that we'll just have to see what happens next. All right. I want to go to the Skull Caverns, but my inventory is full. Oh, we need to go to Robin today. What a century this past 10 years has been. Like, again, like it's January 20th. I feel like I've lived so many lives since the first of this year. It's truly crazy. Like, it really is. We need to get the honey, so maybe we should go tomorrow on Saturday. I don't mean to keep putting it off, but I just like, I want to make sure we get everything done. She made breakfast. Thank you, Haley. On spring day 6 of a new save. Very nice. Let me see what we got. We'll see what we're looking at in a second. Here, I gotta go to Robin. That's my one thing. I have to go to Robin. Hi, Saffron. Oh my gosh, I think are my starfruit done? Hold on, I gotta circle back around. It is done. How much will all my starfruit cost? We could also do Winter 28, final day of year 2, Skull Cavern celebration. There is that too. Because I gotta get the horse. I have to go get Midwest. We don't have the hardwood. Do we? Maybe there's hope. Maybe. That's not what I wanted. Maybe. No, it's so Jover. It's Jover. Okay. Isn't there hardwood in mystery boxes? Can't you get hardwood in mystery boxes? We got a lot of mystery boxes. Is it in both of them? Is it in both kinds? Oh, but it's Friday! I'm gonna do something I never do. And here's why. No. 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 It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Haley, I love you, but I gotta go. Thank you. I think I've seen this one before. Just the blue ones, or... But... I mean, it's seeded, so... But is it just in the regular ones, or can it be in the golden ones, too? I've got 53 of them. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Oh my gosh, Clint, what is your problem? Yeah, usually that's what, like, there's some items I think that typically in the golden ones, like, it's higher quantities. Okay, there's 10. There's 10. How much do we need? 100? 150? 100. Okay. Five iron bars. I did know we need the 5 iron bars. Man, this is not going great. Okay. 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 Watch us get an auto petter. We turned dangerous mines on. Oh, we're so fine. We turned dangerous mines on. We did that last week. For this very reason. Hardwood is just in these? Okay. Not the Stardew Valley Almanac. Exactly. How could I forget? It is Friday. We do have to get to Robin before 4 p.m. Dang, he really said no, Hardwood. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's do a little bit of a reassessment. Let's do a little bit of a reassessment. We can get between like 12 and 17-ish in the secret woods. We have 62. Okay. That's better than I thought. $62 is not the worst thing I've ever seen. I got 3 shirts. Okay. Let's get the guaranteed from the secret woods first. Save myself a couple of steps. I would never let Midwest suffer. Hi, traveling cart lady. How are you? Wool? Duck feather? Okay, we're up to 65. Okay, we just need 21. That's all we need. That is true. When you're doing actions, well, basically any like action, Yeah, time freezes. Oh, save myself 2 steps. Time freezes. In single player compared to multiplayer. I don't have any food. I'm sure it's fine, right? Where should I go to? The 50s, you think? 50s? It's 40. Nothing else up here. Okay. We managed to get a full standing tree. Ooh, a new fairy box. Level 2. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Get out of my way. Ancient seed. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. We have 98. It's over. It's just 100, right? It's just 100. And a spaghetti for Robin? My feet are so cold. Hate it. I don't think I moved those chests. Because I want to move... Favorite season in Stardew is probably spring for me. Community upgrades are done. As we know. I'm gonna move that stuff. I think we should move the stone Junimo statue inside, kind of. Kind of. Okay. I'm just gonna move the house up a little bit. I hope it'll still fit. I feel like it's not gonna fit, but it doesn't matter. There you go. There you go. What is a princess without her Midwest? All right, now I gotta actually go do all the all the stuff that I was supposed to do. Had to change up our path a little bit. How much is this gonna cost me? Thank you, Camel. I think I will probably skim some starfruit. Into the shipping bin. So that it's done. Because technically, we're gonna get one more cycle of jelly, but like technically it doesn't need to be that serious come tomorrow. I'm mad I never planted fiber. I don't know why I never did that over here. I love how I love that they adjusted like the lighting more. I mean, it was already doing that, I think, but like adjust it more so that like in winter, like it gets darker earlier in the game, which makes sense. Like I love that because I love how you can come over to Ginger Island and like it's daylight again here. I don't think I watered the sunflowers in the house. No, even though it's only a 10-minute, like it's just right down the road. You can just blink and be there. Imagine if it, you know what, that would make sense though. Like if the game did a thing where like you had time loss, like to travel to Ginger Island, like it takes an hour, let's say. So like even though you can skip the animation, like you get there and it's an hour later in the game. That would be really interesting. Okay, we got a Fairy Rose Hall. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of too, like the submarine. So we need 180 so thousand. We have 115k right here. We could just rock that. That might be enough. I could thin out a few other things just to be sure. We could do like... Oopsie. What did I just put in there? Like a bunch of those will be what we need. I need earth crystals. Do I have earth crystals? What do I need? 10 of them? Oh, I'm good. Earth crystals, and then I need what? Coral and clams? Should be good on both of those. Do 2 more of those. I'll just make it easy. I never did cave patrol. That's okay though. We've done all the regular quests. That's what's important. Okay. Oh, I pulled out the granite. The flu. Oh. That's no fun. Huzzah! Huzzah. Granite. Okay. Midwest. Midwest will be here very soon. How do we finish this dining room? Does anyone have a thought on that? Like, I think a lot of this is good. I need to fix that. Like, I think this is good and this is good, but this area, I mean, this could be like a couch area, maybe. And then this hasn't been figured out at all. I mean, this can be like a living room is what it can be. Just have to figure out how. I do not remember getting 2 trash catalogs. We do have these. You know, if we stick those in the green room thingy, the outside room thingy, they look really ugly in winter, but I feel like in spring and summer, they're pretty cute. Oh dang, potatoes won't fit. Snow day tomorrow. No, I still need the snow here to melt. It was like in the 50s and raining here, which was really good because I need the snow here to melt. Our backyard still has snow on it and it's just miserable. So like these are gonna look super ugly right now in winter, but like once spring 1 starts, I feel like it'll be really cute. I think it will be. I think that's kind of cute though, like, right? And it turns into like this room with, oh, gotta water these. Actually, I'm gonna get a sunflower. Is Ted Cruz still in the state? That's the test, right? Did he leave? Did he leave? What a loser he is. What did I come in here for? Sunflower. That's what I came in here for. The sunflower is cute. I think it's cute. Oh yay, that's 200K. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And we have our horse tomorrow. Here's the deal. We're gonna spend one more day. We're gonna go build the obelisks. We're gonna go get 100%. And then tomorrow, we can do a Skull Cavern day. All right, we need, we're good. Do I even have the iridium bars made? I think we need 10 coral and clams each, I think. We should go through all the files and look at the houses you have decorated. That would be really fun. That would be a good idea because we have done some really fun ones, haven't we? Yeah, and it's 10 earth crystals, right? Five, okay. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go build our last 2 obelisks. We've done basically everything there is to do in Stardew Valley in less than 2 years. We're about to hit perfection. We also got all of the achievements. We collected this whole catalog. We got all the achievements. What else did we do? We got to floor 200 of the Skull Caverns, but 100 is the goal. We beat both of the arcade games. No, we enjoy Mama Orphan's enthusiasm. We're never upset about it. Make Trash Bear accessible! Eric, if you can hear me. Please, my guy. And just like that, we have 60K in the bank. What outfit should we need to make an outfit for tomorrow. Let's pick a really good outfit. I could turn the old hair back on. We could swap the hair. I think this is done today. Yeah, it's done tonight. always, poor little trash bear. Got this nice pond area. I think it's cute. Raining on Ginger Island. Classic Midwest princess fit. We could do the cow gal hat. That would, I think we have that. Like, we could do that. Ta-da! We did this one a little out of order, but we did it. We did perfect it. What else do we have? Oh, we did all the standard quests too. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting started today. What farm type do you recommend for beginners? Well, there's a brand new farm type that is called the Meadowlands farm. That one could be fun. But typically I recommend the forest farm for beginners. That's my go-to. Oh my goodness, Saffron! Thank you.
Saffron gifted a tier 1 sub to One Love 1583.
We're gifting all those subs.
Saffron gifted a tier 1 sub to Pluto Crystal. Saffron gifted a tier 1 sub to Yumboba.
That was very kind of you. Oh, and it did somebody else. I was gonna say, did that start a hype train?
Tier 1 sub to Hot Boy.
Thank you for all that.
XTV.
Yeah, I think the forest farm is admittedly one of my favorites. Thank you for those. Thank you all. Thank you. But yeah, I think the forest farm is really good for beginners because it makes a lot of resources that maybe you might struggle to find in the beginning or just like not know where to get them. It makes them quite a bit more accessible. So, oh, I did it again. Oh, well. So that's kind of, yeah, I just think it's a nice, it's not an overwhelming layout. You can get like mushrooms and things that spawn on your farm aside from you don't have to do the mushroom cave, you can do whichever. But there's a lot of different, yeah, that's what it is. Like you can find free forage, which you can typically eat, like to restore your health and your energy. It's just, it's a really good, it's a really, really good farm for beginners, I think. Thank you for the bits, too. I promise we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns. We're gonna finish decorating. Or get as much decorating done as we can. I know, things just keep changing. Listen, y'all wanted a horse. I got a horse, okay? I got a horse. Kate, thank you. Dynamic Kate, thank you for 5 more gifts us.
Gifted a tier 1 sub.
Oh, I don't know if I've heard it read your name before.
Dynamicate gifted a tier 1 sub to Voce Viva 96.
Thank you for that.
Dynamicate gifted a tier 1 sub to Georgie.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow on TikTok as well.
Dynamicate gifted a tier 1 sub to Kobayashi_coffee.
Thank you guys for all the gift subs. That's crazy. Thank you.
Dynamicate gifted a tier 1 sub to It's Birdie E. Just wanted to share the love.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I think I'm actually going to do this one. Is it 9 across? You can put a hat on your horse. Oh, we got to figure that out. You can put a hat on your horse. We should look for the hat. I think this is going to look nice. Poor Haley. She just keeps trying to exist in our house, and every time she does... Oh. Haley. Alright. Well. Sorry, Haley. I wasn't We like gave her a piece of pathing and she hated it. I know. Now I gotta go get a piece of wood. So annoying. I do want to change my hair back to the full. That was so funny. Is there a pink, like, checkerboard pathing? Oh. Where did it go? This is being a really difficult time here. That looks so much better already. That already looks so much better. This is pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty good. I think once it turns over to spring and we can see what the pathing looks like in spring, I think it's gonna look amazing. And like get rid of those like winter exteriors. I think it's gonna look really good. Oh, hat. Let's see. We got the cowgal hat. That's good. Cowgal. Honestly, with that top is kind of cute. We have like a... We could dye the skirt. Do you want to go up to the summit in the winter in that skirt? Is this my original fit? I feel like it was. We do have a butterfly hutch. It's right here. I want to put something around it. If I can. Like I want to put like a, maybe a, oh, I gotta water these. Maybe I'll put a, rug underneath of it. Look at kitchen flooring. I want... I swear there's... Yeah, like this is what I want. That's exactly what I want. And then I'm gonna do this. This one. Yeah, that's cute. I might put a chest over here. What do you do? Like with the cabinets gone? What do you... I mean... I could put the fireplace there. And the coffee maker like that? I don't know. I don't really like that. And I want to figure out this corner. What do I do for that? Usually put plants there. I don't know if I have my other ones that I normally use. We got a hype chest. Thank you for the hype train, y'all. Here's the emote that I got. Oh, I do have these. Oh, I do have both of these. Okay. I really like this one. Like, this is really one of my favorites. Since we made a formal dining room, probably gonna... create some kind of thing here. That's a funny one. Thank you, though, for all the gift subs. That was really sweet of you all. Maybe we'll do... Maybe we'll keep the fireplace in here. That one's really cute. So much pink wallpaper and so little pink. That's really cute. I like that a lot. I might actually move that and put that up here. Did I scroll past it? I think I did. That's cute. That's so cute. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like the piano in this house, y'all. Like, I'm not really feeling it. I feel like it's not... Haley's iron! Ah! Oh, I could put honey on the table. That's cute. I think I'll do that instead. And we know that it's sunflower honey, but it's cute. You know what? Maybe we'll do a little breakfast nook. We'll do... little breakfast nook right there. And I wish there was a nice... Just a nice rug to put in here. Rugs are all super ugly in this context. I guess we could do this one. I just don't think I like the piano. I just don't think I like it in this house. I really like the piano. I just don't think it looks right in this house. Oh yeah, moving it to like a shed maybe. Maybe that would work. Don't have anything right there either. Wish there was like a white rug. Like a white rug would be perfect, I feel like. Where that purple wallpaper is again. Here it is. Windows. I want the little windows here. I also hate that you can't rotate the TV. Like, I get it. I just don't like it. So for a little or a little living room, I fear I'm gonna have to stick with the brown couches because it's just what I feel safest with. The TV just sticks out so far, like it's so ugly. Honestly, hideous. Hideodious, dare I even say.
What's poppin', friends?
Thank you, Crypto. There's like a cool... I need a lamp, I guess. My issue is like, then I can't put anything else in this room. That's kind of like my problem. Well, we got a lot. This looks good. I think this looks nice. We got the butterflies flying. We got our tiki bar. Oh my gosh, I haven't done this room. What am I gonna put in this room? Oh my goodness. I was wondering where all my trinkets were. This makes a lot of sense. But she's not like, I don't... Yeah, I mean, but it doesn't really feel Haley to me. I had a feeling this was full. I don't know. Sometimes fish work in a house for me, but I don't like to just do it to do it. Let me go get the jelly. And can I make any bombs? I can make 5. Take those. Let's get the jelly. Give us a little bit of money. That's the wrong room. So silly of me. Farm is so big, it really, like, I know I've said it a million times, it's like it's hard to fill it in because it's so big. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the mangoes, darn. Let me run down there and drop them back off. I like these, oh. Dang it. Oh, the mangoes are from what I took off the table. I'm remembering that now. I am remembering that. happened to the rest of my triple shots? I don't know. All right. I'm gonna do this because we have a little journey to take. A little Stardew journey. It's the 28th of winter, year 2. You feel it in your heart. Somewhere, somehow, Grandpa is beaming with pride. The legacy of Pink Pony Farm is eternal. Thanks for a great year, Cajumal. I'm excited to tackle next year together. A rumbling sound was heard in the distance. All right. I didn't change it. There isn't like a whole pink one. Oh, yes. Okay. All the birds. Here they are. All the birds. Hold on. I'm going to grab one other thing. I told you I'd make it happen. Oh, it's off. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's not that serious, Mallory. Midwest. So we have Midwest and Princess. Of course. Midwest and Princess. So let's take a little journey. I think I'm going to take these with me. On this last day of year 2. If for some reason you do not want to see the last moments of perfection in Stardew Valley, now is a really good time to minimize the tab or mute the tab. We get access to the summit though. Our last achievement. Hey, Cajumal. It's so beautiful up here. I was just thinking about the last 2 years. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? Is it Cajumal now? But look how far we've come. Oh, it's just that as a little girl, I always dreamed that one day I would climb to the summit with my true love and share a kiss. What? Why is her dialogue better than everyone else's? I've never had a spouse say that. Is it casual to fall in love, marry, and dedicate your whole farm and house to a lady? I do love this part. Oh, Dusty. Bear. I want to take care of you before year 3, but the game won't let me. Like, literally, it would make sense if it was tied to perfection. Like, it's just a post-perfection thing. That would make sense to me. Or even completing the community center, I think, makes perfect sense to me. Look at the sandfish. This is perfection. After you perfect your file, you get the end credits. Oh, is that a typo? Because that's the truffle crab, but it says rock crab. I scrolled over my inventory and now there's money. Get out of the shot. Oh, interesting. It's been like that since 1.6. I wonder if he knows. I think it's called a truffle crab, I think. Or that's what people called it. I don't know. No Joja services used. 0 Joja services used. You know, that would be a great line to use in a TikTok that you came up with all by yourself, completely originally, shot for shot and line for line. It's been a long road. You challenged yourself to reach the summit. What an accomplishment. We've been watching every step of the way. And you've made us very proud. I swear he's like flipping you off though. I stand by that. And that's the summit. What better way to celebrate? Part of me thinks that they're the same person, like manifested in different ways. Part of me thinks that they had a relationship. I don't know. It's like there's something something going on between the two of them. I don't fully know what it is yet. All right. A skull cavern dive on the last day of year 2 because we can't do Trash Bear until year 3. So today's daily luck is -54. We love to see it. We did get the staircase buff though, so that's pretty fire. So for Haley, we can take a little look-see and we can run a skull cavern adventure and see what we've got. For the Pink Pony Farm. Nice. Floor 12. Amazing. Uneventful so far. I fear I went the wrong direction. Ah, what? At least there's not like 60 million of them. All right. Hello, Nick. Hope you're doing all right. Ew. Oh, don't. I'm gonna go for it. I hate this floor. I do. I hate it worse though when I see that where the staircase is, because it's like I need to just go to it and then work my way around. And then we get the next worst floor right after. Oh my gosh. Oh, these are the staircase here. All right, we gotta rock and roll. Oh, are you kidding me? No, like actually tomato. Got my face crab. Okay, at least we got this. Okay. Floor 37. Make that floor 42. Make that floor 50. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better. And a little frustrated there. Hi, Sky. We are all... I can just, like, feel the evil, like, descent. That's how I feel. I can just, like, I just feel dirty. But it's okay. It's not... That's not okay. Stardew is okay. I know, this is an amazing sword. Skull Caverns is here for us. What's my record in the Skull Caverns? My personal best without the use of any staircases is 369 floors. I also don't use like any kind of like exploits. Like people use like animation canceling and other stuff like that. Like I don't use those. It is nice. It's such a nice number, isn't it? It really is. we get this floor one more time? I swear. Gosh. Descend. In a kind of plot twist, not really a plot twist, but wow, none of you thought we'd get a treasure room? What is wrong with you guys? Oh my gosh, get over here. Y'all have cursed us. We're not gonna get a treasure room till 100 now, I fear. Pretty light on bombs. Crazy. Thank you. Didn't last long. Oh, that's fine. All right, floor 79. Floor 85. Ooh, can we hit 100 before 4 p.m.? I know, right? If we could get a nice, sweet old jump down to, floor 100, I'd feel amazing. Hey, that was a monster compendium that activated there. $99 and I see the staircase. 4 p.m. It's probably gonna be like 4:10, but still. 4 p.m. floor 100. That's a good place to be. All right, floor 100 is going to be our first treasure room. But surely not our last, right? All right. Casumal. Show them how it's done. Ugh, the cave carrot debacle of 2025 as well. Floor 100. What do we got? I feel like the countdown is super slow. Maybe it's just me. I'm a Stardew Valley god. Period. Truly. Truly. And a prismatic shard. Oh, yikes. Didn't like that. Did not like that.
Hatter's winning. Cringe SMH my head.
The mods will time you out. If we get this floor one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Some mummy slayage. I do love this floor. It's a really terrible floor to like find a staircase in, but I do really love it. Not another one of these. I feel like we didn't spend as much time in the caverns on this file as we do on other files. See what I mean about no staircase? The trilobite really did do some numbers. The trilobite, the cave carrots. Having a sparkly sword and a sparkly trinket is pretty amazing. Not gonna lie. Has anybody here been influenced to get this sword just for the sparkles in the last couple of weeks? You did? Okay. No, it's a new, it's like an Easter egg kind of, but it's a new item that was added in 1.6. But like the visuals of it are, that's just how it is. Like that's what it's designed to do in game. The floors are spiraling, and so am I. Thank you for that follow. That was a pretty iconic statement. I'm spiraling just... Oh my god! I'm spiraling just like these floors in the Skull Caverns. I'm about to crash out. Oh my goodness, and it's over here. Thank you for that follow. That was the wrong bomb, but oh well. Outer Wilds is crypto. Oh, we got a frog egg. Crafty also loves the game. It's on sale right now on Steam, right? Oh yeah, Moss played it recently too, right? My understanding is that once you play it, you get pretty obsessed with it. Thought I got another one and I missed it. I don't know, we kind of hit a wall. I mean, it happens a lot, but I mean, maybe. We need a few good shoots like this. Like if this was a good one, that's not bad. How many spiral floors are we gonna get? This has to be at least 10. I'm gonna risk it. Throwing hats away? That would be crazy. Oh my gosh. Is that a staircase? It was. $163. Beautiful. $167. We're like out of gold though, I think. The thing with the lower floors is the gold starts turning into all iridium. Why do you throw away the prismatic shards? For inventory space, but also Haley hates them, so. $169. Trash rock. Real. Well, y'all, I don't know if it's gonna be a 200 this time. I fear it may not be 200. But the only treasure room that we got is a hat, so I can't really be that upset. I'm also out of bombs, though. That's the struggle, is I'm, like, really struggling for bombs. $175? Does it end on 175? I think it might. Just a 30 floor shoot, that's all we need. What? Why are we having baby sheep? Oh my gosh, I need a drag queen name right now. I didn't know we had room in there. We need a drag queen name. One that we haven't done. Is it just Raven? Or is that their whole name? I need a Mirage is the one that yeah, we have Trixie Mattel. It's technically Trixie Mattel. I think we have Lady Bunny. I couldn't tell you them off the top of my head. We have Trixie and Katya. Heidi in closet. Does that fit? I don't know if that'll fit. We have Trixie and Katya. We have Anitra. We have a bunch of dinosaur pterodactyl and like a bunch of ones like that. And we do have George Santos. we have George Santos. We have Bob the drag queen who is an ostrich. We have Kimchi. We do have Kimchi. We have... I don't think we have Divine. Is that the name? Just Divine? A couple people have said Jujubee. Just Divine. I didn't know we had another sheep. I didn't know we had room in there for a sheep, is what it is. Okay. Oh, it's Grandpa's here. We can watch Grandpa's assessment really quickly. I wonder what it'll be post-perfection. My dearest granddaughter, it's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little girl. Do you remember? Look how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. I love getting perfection before Grandpa's evaluation. I just think it's so funny. You've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my dear. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you've brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. The future of Pink Pony Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. Okay. I would love to play day 1 of spring, but I have to be mindful because we have to, dearest Mommy and Popsicle. Momsy and Popsicle. This is a look at what we got with the house. We're going to have to come back and do a little bit of extra work on decorating the house, which we could do tomorrow. So we're going to have to do a little bit of, final touches. We do have the tiki bar, which is pretty fire into all of this. We haven't done the basement. We got to finish these. This room's mostly done. And the dark room up here. It does look good at night, like the dark room we have going on. So we've got quite a bit of all of that. I really like this. I do. Oh, and then the tile changing because it's springtime is good. So, all right. We're going to stop there. Normally we go a little bit later, but Dixie has a vet appointment this afternoon, so we just don't have time to do another day. I have to be mindful of that. So to the TikTok folks, thanks for being here. Hopefully we'll continue to see you. Unfortunately, this is a very tumultuous platform to be interacting on. So consider checking me out on other platforms if you want to make sure you're catching lives and everything like that and streams. So thanks for being here, TikTok. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. Bye. Oh, to have perfected our farm on inauguration day. It's so weird. I'm kind of just like actively avoiding the news and stuff. So yes, so that is the end technically of that farm. We'll probably boot it back up tomorrow and like do a little bit more. So for those who maybe if you've never been here before, I'm seeing anti-trans legislation. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can't do this. Anyways, so we usually have like interim weeks between the times that we switch to new challenges or pick up old ones. So you're probably gonna see that a little bit of variety this week and probably next week. So we we'll be back tomorrow though. We'll be back here. This platform's not going anywhere. So if you're here, we'll be back here tomorrow. Who knows what'll happen with TikTok? Who knows what we'll see or what will occur. So keeping that in mind though, yeah, be safe and take care of yourself today. I know that today is a really stressful and anxiety-inducing day. It's an unpleasant day to think about, which is, it's unfair that life is like this. It is. It's very frustrating, but we will take the next step and see if we can continue to do the next thing. So I'm going to end stream here for today. We will be back tomorrow. We're gonna throw it back to Glasses, who brought a stream because I gotta go. So who brought a raid over last week because you were talking about The Sims and Glasses is playing The Sims. So anyways, be sure to join the Discord if you haven't. If you haven't joined the Discord, people are willing to chat with you and bring comfort to you too if that's something that'll help you. We also have TikTok for now. And some other platforms that are gonna roll through here. I wanted to have a YouTube video on today, but this was a really tough weekend. This was a really tough weekend. So, we'll see. We'll see what'll happen. Send Dixie some good wishes. Make sure her blood work comes back. She just has to get blood work done. Like, it'll be pretty easy. We just have to be there soon. So, hey, you wanna come say bye to everybody? Yeah, you're acting great. So, it's a couple of funky levels. So hopefully everything's all nice and smoothed out, and there you go. Is that delicious? Yeah. Thanks for being here. I'm wishing everybody well. I know we're just perpetually living in tumultuous and unprecedented times. So anyways, here's the first raid message. Works with a sub badge, and even if you don't have a subscription here, you can use that second one. It uses universal emotes. So have a nice evening, everyone. Be kind to yourself. See you tomorrow for Skull Caverns. Bye.